Welcome YouTube. Today it's Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders. Perhaps something more. I do not know. We will see. This is how I speak now. Troll fiend. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Big happy kitty. Always big happy kitty. He is so cuddly. It is crazy how cuddly he is. It's like doing that. Hop. Just step. Hope you're well. Good name, Christotep. Honestly. Like, my name's Christopher, but I really like Egyptians. I think. You like the mummy with Brendan Fraser? I think. Like, I like the vibe. But he minds the mummy with Brendan Fraser, kitty. No one. Yeah, like my hand gets like tired because um um because he leans in so goddamn heavily. Announced that formula discovered and embraced harshly limited utility of the written word. What does that mean? That you like don't think words can express the vastness of your soul? Oxy, hope you're doing well. I love that he keeps like bloop, turning down again. It's his trouble actually, being calm when he gets pets. He has to like move around, same as his mom did. But just plop him down, plop him down, and gets tired. Too many pets. Two hands, very good. This distance, I need new glasses. So I was like, I just read like "Pat me fatter," and I was like, "What?" Is that okay? Dana? Oh, single notion. Well, wordsmithing is hard. That's why really good writers with good prose very successful. Or there are degrees in communication. But it's okay. You're a programmer. You guys have like 6 meetings to implement the smallest goddamn thing because nobody understands anything with what other people want to do. Let's have 6 meetings about this, huh? I'll schedule you in for 10:30. Taku, how's you doing, buddy? How's you doing? We're just petting the cat here until he's like satisfied and we can start the game, honestly. Soul is vast and must be heard. I consider written emotional responses down. It would be easier to draw up a graph and write all that down. Well, that's one way to see it as well. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm really bad at expressing myself. It must be words' fault. It's just, dude, just writing stuff is hard. Expressing yourself is hard. That's the reality of life. Becoming better at something does not mean that you need to that the medium in itself is bad. Words mean things no one agrees that they mean. So software devs have to translate all these vague words into something real. Yeah, but mostly against each other. I know how many meetings software devs have. What, 3 versus 4, 25-minute battle. Game versus 9K, the video game crashed. Oh no, which was this Three Kingdoms? Understand what the client wants. Sure it is. What do you mean, website? Just kidding. Regular campaign or come by the spirit. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, it is a crashy game, unfortunately. That's for sure. What's I think of? There's also neurological. Actually, we want to go into that one. Neurological linguistics is really fun. It's it's really, one word will mean two different things for two different people, right? Depending on your background and your life experience and all that. It's very interesting, neurological linguistics. That's why like 90% of the well, 70% of the like disagreements in this chat is just people talking about the same thing and technically agreeing with each other, but like just using different words for it. And it's like pretty whack. It's just basically that's when you get semantics essentially. People just argue about semantic bullshits. But yeah, neurological linguistics is usually part of this. Brain rot's better. See, neurological linguistics was something I was really into. That and like body language when I was in sales. It's because I was actually good at sales, but it was fun times. So things like that is important. Also, it's also one of the parts where some politicians will just dumb down their words quite a lot because it like makes them easier to understand for more people. And therefore you get like a larger populace behind you. I think a lot of the screaming in chat is people trying to make the same point but using different definitions. I knew somebody would do this, but I thought somebody would literally do it like unironically. Like, you know what? I actually think and basically say exactly that. I also went to the hospital, went and gave a couple of blood samples, stuff like this. If anyone asks, I got a little needle mark from a very big syringe of heroin that I took just moments before. Science and plebs. Science communication is actually a very interesting thing. Because in the last 50 years, language has become incredibly specific when it comes to science, and with that, it's also become more eloquent. So it actually is something that keeps science away from quote unquote the plebs, because you need like a dictionary basically to understand much of it. And it's actually a problem in science communication that people use too specific language for this. Fun facts. Because science also has a lot of problems with a lot of people just read headlines. Studies have shown that if you only read headlines, you actually know less about science than somebody who doesn't even read headlines. Like somebody who literally knows zero amount about it. like, which is like baffling. Let me tell you about my radical beliefs. I believe we should make all women cubes, and whoever could stack the most will be king of men. Clickbait is bullshit. I mean, like, yeah, actual headlines from like news. This was like made in the like late 90s, I think. So this was before like internet started becoming like a big portion of where people actually got their news and science. Because nowadays, young people guess like 99% of like 90% of their news from just like TikTok, which is, you know, like I say, young people. I mean like younger Gen Z and below, basically. My daughter actually watches the news every evening. She has like there's like state mandated neutral like children's news where they go through and talk about like horrible news and stuff like that. So some morning she'll be like say some inane joke from one of her shows. She's like, "Do you know how you know a chicken is from Italy?" I was like, "I don't know." It's like it's covered in ketchup. It's like, what's, she's like, ah, just laughs, you know, Gen Alpha humor, I guess. And then she'll be like, 3 people died in Stockholm in a bus crash. It's just, what's it's very funny. I think so. Also, he'll be happier, probably. Flash, yeah, but it's like it's like that, you know, with kids, they're pretty funny like that. It was the ketchup, wasn't it? Yeah, she also like had like she's just in on those jokes now all the time. She's like, "Do you know how like you can see a stick is from Greece?" And it's like, I don't know, like it's covered in chocolate. It's like, these don't make any sense, honey. And she's just gonna laugh and like walk away. And I'm like, yeah, that's my daughter, I guess. Was later in life. It's an interesting take, actually, Iron Troll, because thanks to millennials, we actually had to invent a new word, which was called permacrisis, which is because when you expose yourself, quote unquote, to reality and watch the news all the time, bad news will sell more and get more engagement. So obviously, like, everyone will have a pretty radical take on most news and most things as well, which leads to people just having, you know, a lot more anxiety as well, because it's just like bad thing after bad thing, and basically you just become used to it. So permacrisis was something that happened with early millennials, because first it was like, you're gonna learn how to, like, we're gonna have pen pals now, I remember. And then it was like, yeah, they're sending anthrax now in the mail. And then it was like, oh, all right then. And then, like, you know, 9/11 happened right after that, and then like a war, and then like just kept on going like that, basically. And you just get like chock full of news. Like, obviously bad things have happened, but you've never been bombarded, because in the 80s you started getting the 24-hour news cycle, which like obviously made everything way more horrific, which honestly, like, Anchorman 2 is a really good like take on it, like how 24-hour news cyclists became like way worse, which you know, interesting. Critical thinking, yeah, skill issue. Just don't think about the news when you consume them as well. Just be more critical of everything bad you being bombarded with all the time. I don't think it's like good for anyone being on social media and like watching the news constantly as well. Like, it's a big world. There's a lot of stuff that can happen. We should just chillax and play some video games. Did not make the move. I get this bad. I mean, like, the system was already in place and starting to rev up pretty heavily in the 80s. Most of us weren't, you know, old enough to start doing anything bad about that one. I will stomp down on the arguments. You say society is bad, yet you participate in it, because that's inane. Gas price enough to make me sad already. I haven't checked the gas prices, honestly. I have checked like the oil stocks though, which apparently are taking a roller coaster every day. So that's cool. Anyway, you know what? Let's not talk about oil prices. Let's, ooh, Steam Tower Defense Fest. Ooh, woo, what's this? Oh, yeah, this game. Dang, I was like kind of hyped to almost get this one. You made for start stream. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. I've been like up and about and walking for too long today. Like I've been, yeah. Warcana. Wasn't this sucky? Because I remember I watched this one. I was like, basically had to like make your base just to fight like a giant boss at the end of a mission, but you had to like fix it, like you had to manage like all the way through there anyway, and I was just too goddamn like lazy to refit the base. Yeah, just fix it, honestly. Let's do this. Why don't we just do radical change in human nature? Mixed. 63 though. 63 can still be alright. Abandoned. Oh. No, it's fine. What's the Outpost game actually called? It's Team 17 that makes this one, huh? I wonder if it's here. Been playing Riftbreaker a little bit off stream, but honestly, it's fine. I started playing Dyson Sphere instead off stream. I wonder if I can find that game that I played, because I cannot remember for the life of me what the heck it's called. What's it's called? Is Lasara really a tower defense game? So, oh, Rice. Riftbreaker is good, yeah. I just played this for a bunch, and then I was like, there's nothing more on this like first map. I don't want to go and like build more maps. So it's like I just got lazy yet again. Those games aren't great for when you start feeling lazy. Or should just not be lazy. Darkness final, yeah. Age of Darkness final stand is pretty good. Even had Venris come in on stream and we played like a little bit of co-op, and I hadn't played it for like years, and he was like, "It's easy. We'll just do the hardest difficulty." It did not work. I mean, it had a lot of updates though. It's literally like some things are abandoned, some things are finished. Like that one is just like done. I think personally, what's this dungeon warfare? This one looks cool. Should we drill core? Drill core was really nice. I like drill core. You need more kisses and hugs. Luck Mech Oasis, very nice. Xenomorph Defense. I have that one, very nice. Didn't know I have it. What is it actually called? Dang. Outpost, Infinity Siege. Oh, mostly positive now. Very nice. Oh, mostly negative on recent. Just whiplash. Why? No. Sounds really cool. It will never really get finished. I'm tired, boss. Um, Oh, they're making a sequel. That's why. Really? That actually what they said. Um. Oh. Oh, the last updates are 2024. Oh no. Last year they just had like, hey, you want the soundtrack? Here's the soundtrack. We have to update on this one. Thank you for the enthusiasm for soundtrack. Due to copyright reasons, we're removing some of the soundtracks. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, I can see that that's being abandoned. That's like the only updates you got last year. Yeah, okay. You know what? I see it. The game was all right though. If you can buy it for $5, it's still good. I suppose. Tiny tactics. It was really cool though. I like this. Like the first bit of it. We did stream it for like 2 days or something.
Forget our was to be our downfall.
Like if you play it for just like a day or something like that, I still think it's like fine.
And yeah, when evil reigns,
because this is literally like Unreal Engine slop, really.
They are the glimmer.
I'm not still getting Sarkon. Do you actually work for them? It's okay if you do. If you do, I will actually play that game even more. I'll stream it more, I promise.
50%. 100%. Fire.
Oh yeah, weird, way too sexy AI. That's right, I forgot about that. Go little cars. This game was really cool, but yeah, like they said, like sometimes I always felt like the developers would be like when you have, you know, 1,000 enemies and you just have like too many turrets and all the bullets flying and stuff like that, and your FPS goes to 5, and you're like, hey, developers, the FPS goes away when this happens. They'll be like, yeah. Like, it does that. Kind of thing. Castle of Alchemists, literally a goated game. This is like literally just a super cool game. I really like. You basically play Doom Guy in a tower defense game, where it's like heavy metal, different weapons, and you just like make traps and kill a bunch of invaders. It's like really cool. I really believe in this game. I don't think it did really well, but I do believe in it. Just got released on a Switch as well. I'll probably get it on Switch. We're playing as an Astartes, basically. This trailer actually looks like ass compared to what the game actually is, weirdly enough. I don't even know why. They're not even showing any other towers doing anything, because it's the traps killing most of the stuff. That's weird. Weird trailer. It's just like 5 dudes or something that are making it as well. It's not many. I remember max 5 dudes. From Glory to Goo. I've heard good things. No, wait. This is the new one that came out. Well, new one. Goblin Busters. It's just that could be 1 out of 2 games, honestly. Got Kaijus. Anyone got any favorites TD game that is in balloons? Overwhelmingly. Reefbreaker. Reefbreaker is really cool, yeah, I suppose. I did play that one for a bit now off stream. Good. Or Orcs Must Die is really good, yeah. For sure. They are coming. Is that really tower defense though? I guess you're standing there. Dungeon Defenders, I think, is pretty okay. I mean, it's free to play, so it's pretty goddamn okay. If you take the price 2 hours. So no, I just asked what everyone's favorite tower defense game was. That isn't Bloons. Because Bloons is pretty good. Diplomacy is not an option. Diplomacy is not an option. It's such a weird game because it's like, it's pretty good, but it's also like horrendously difficult at times. I don't even know. Ember Ward. Ember Ward. What's that one? Interesting. Always the card games. Oh. Oh, is this just balloons with cards? I'll say this. The most backseating I ever had in any video games, I think, was like when we played Bloons. Like, everybody was a goddamn master at it. And Borg, how you doing? Sanctum A. Oh, it's that old one. Yeah. $2. Oh wow, that's not even a video first. Very nice. Hey, DBD, obviously player base in that toxic. Kept profile open though, because I love collecting all the comments you write on your profile. Gross. What a shit talking me because I played Bloons. The most toxic community I've ever seen was like Smites. I played League of Legends as the beta, and I was like, yeah, it's not even a problem. Like Dota 2 has like a decent community. But Smite was like absolutely like the most toxic shit ever. Like I just started up, never played it before, and people like immediately start flaming me for buying the wrong kind of boots. I was like, what's that? They're like told me to kill myself and uninstall. I was like, I'm just trying to learn it. I haven't played this game before. Yes, brother, please. just straight away as well. Like, and it was also like one of those arena games that isn't ranked and it's just super casual. I just go like really like, what's happening? Then I played like other normaler games and I was like, yeah, I was just yeah, it just got really weird. Like first item as well. Be Twitch streamer right on my profile after beats them in the game. You can actually just report them and they'll get banned for this. Cause oh yeah, this one is coming out. That's cool. They didn't get banned. Huh. That's crazy. Was this like pre 2017 or something? Twitch did guess together against Mork. What are we playing? Gork? Find each other shit in their info. Dude, never trust people who claim they're too positive. That's what I've learned on Twitch. Toxic positivity. Some people genuinely are. But whenever people say like they're incredibly nice people, I'm like, it's like you're in The Walking Dead, and it's like somebody that really goes on a lot about cannibalism, you know, like how they don't do cannibalism, and they would never like eat a tasty thigh or something, and you're like, getting coffee. Very nice pressing, which is cold. Good way. He's very nice, yeah. Definitely. I also think he kind of accumulated that vibe as well, where people come in there just to hang out, like have it on the second screen for work, or like just, you know, there it's just gonna be not toxic positivity, but like, you know, try to just keep it light. Keep it light. Ooh, Apex with Gundams. Very cool. Oh yeah, we have Going Medieval. We also have Over the Top, Katamari. What else? We also have Cromlech and Esoteric Ebb and Defiance that we need to play. Very cool. Yeah, people are just chillax there as well. He's also got it heavily moderated, so people, you know, guess don't yeah, take things too seriously. Helps a lot when you ban any kind of politics and religion chat as well. I told some other streamer who was like just getting up into like the hundreds pretty fast, and they were like, no, my chat is like the most chillax and like everyone's super friendly and stuff. I was like, yeah, it's just because you don't talk about politics or anything like that. Then he came back to me like a month later and it's like, oh, this came up and some of them are actually insane. It's like, yeah, that's how it is usually. In mods. Yeah, I mean, like he's pretty good. We're gonna continue Genghis here. Yeah, he's can afford this. What are we gonna do here? Oh, we unmoved everything. Okay, yeah, I think food was just ready, so I need to like run away straight away here. What am I doing? I'm gonna go kill somebody, like this dude. Yes. Am I losing this? Am I getting more? 76. All right. Could try auto combats. Do we have enough to actually kill him? We have one tier 3 down. Is pretty strong as well. Let's boost. Did we get the 000? What does that mean? 000? Don't know. He's nice. Yeah. Can we do this? Easy? I thought so. We can always run away. Got an underground nomad scavenger faction with underground society. Chance to double research on file. Fired by the Volters from ES2. Oh, dude, that sounds nice. Are they, how are you liking us? Could try to just run away, and maybe most of them will actually survive this. We can summon a Roast Knight as well, which could help us. I've ordered start moving. Lego, how you doing? That's the only thing, Rich. Can afford to play more than one Paradox game. Let it die, scatter, reappear. Oh, we can try to fight it here as well. We can summon the Roast Knight for 3 turns. Maybe the Tide Spirit is like super strong. I don't know. I have one frontliner except for the Tide Spears. Train simulator, yeah. Yeah, the train driver I work out with, he was like, yeah, some of the dudes just really love trains, you know, they're living the life. They're like, yeah. Work extra shifts, love driving trains, go home, play train simulator. If they're bored with that, use train set in the basements. You know, just best life. Orcish faction, the Nomad Scavengers, also Chosen Destroyers. Broken. Destroy massive cities, gain massive buffs. And more wonders. Yeah, that's basically what I did as well. Yeah, dude, I love this mug. Oh no, your Hong is? No, she's accepted. It's mine now. Oh, you had the exact same mug like this one. It's a very good mug, honestly. I want them to come closer to me, I think. Wookiee is Canadian. DLC new faction. Yeah, you get like a new culture, a new type of folk. You get the barbarian straight away here. First, I'll summon this thing. I think that's charge. Yeah, charge strikes. So we'll have it a little bit further away. You can charge in here, do extra damage. A little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man, so he won't bring you down. Joachim, thank you for the above and beyond tier 2, dude. I appreciate that a ton. You're doing well.
Bump, 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 Burke, clap, Shen murder, Shen murder.
Shen murder. Okay, maybe blind them. Blind! Yes! Nice. Means fortunate. Fortunate might be good to have, though. Or maybe it's better to have later on. No, let's do this straight away. Okay, that did not actually do much. These dudes are just summoned for 2 turns. 1 turn. Still a lot of dudes there, but can't do any spells. Because we backfire the spell another time. Pretty alright, thank you. Deep in my soul. Cultures of the architects. Infinities. They did add vampire elders. Architects were like the 2 DLCs ago, right? The vampires were really cool. I really like the vampires. I want to do another vampire run, honestly. Check up same. Oh, same actually for me. I tell everybody here that the little band-aid is from me doing heroin, but actually it was just blood tests. Matching. Oh, really? That's cool. Bloods. Scientists stole my bloods. Heal the wall, you say? Why are you so goddamn bad? $25 here for them. They're super elusive or some shits. Yeah, they are actually. I think Bountiful Brutes, this is actually like my faction I made at one point. Close sell against the elites, right? So you're smarter than trusting doctors. Fair. You sound like my father. There are too many games and you play this. So you play Tekken 8 for the end of the season. In reality, let's play more Pocopia. Would you recommend Pocopia to like a really casual person? I asked you this like 5 times or something like that, so you better just come up with an answer at this point or I'll just continue, I guess. No, you're thinking of the other one. Pocopia is the Pokemon version of Animal Crossing. Compose, understandable. Opposite you. What do you expect? An extreme cream dream? Hope you're doing well. It's been pretty good so far. I haven't played it super much though. 5% chance, eh? Jeez. Okay, one of them dead at least. Oh yeah, steadfast, very cool. Price. What games did you buy? 800 kroner is like, wow, it used to be 80 bucks, but now it's like 90. Because the dollar isn't as good. Is it though, actually? Yeah, 87, jeez. Planks. Machine balance, crew space. Art of the Machine here, I tried that a little bit. It's really cool, actually. Ew. Oh no. Fire moths? Boxy. Edgy, how you doing? Do 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 do. Pearl! You can't stab people! Loot power. This comes in desert like next week, guys. Gotta go shopping, nice. You work from home or something? Who's off some days? Don't make sense. On that it comes. Same, honestly, same. Really hope the mechanics will be super cool. But it seems like it's still, you know, when they say like late summer, it's like, yeah, summer ends in September according to Julian calendar. I think a lot of people just need to you know, remember this. Late summer, didn't they? So I'm guessing it's really one of those, nothing is done, but probably at late summer we should be done. And then they're gonna be like, it's gonna be delayed. But at least we're getting a DLC before then, probably. So how much can like one lord and a couple of units, you know, be? No! It says summer. All right, well, I think it's gonna be, maybe it's just me who think it's gonna be late summer, because every time they say like September, it's like 28th of September. They'd be like, it's spring now. It's like, nope, it's late winter going into spring now. Spring starts next month. That's who? The conventions of man. That's right. Some invited this man convention. When did they actually do that? Well, to be fair, it's made a while ago. By the conventions. Technically, yeah, but this one was 45 BC. So, you know, it's a long time. Burned with you. You have to go back quite less. A bunch of men will meet up. Such. Go there to prove how manly and not skinny there is. Ooh, a reward. Nice. Failed. Okay. Apparently I forgot about this. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Oh, right. Getting the rainbow clover. Ah, shit. Alright. I was just getting there now. Hound Master. Or 58? Yeah, we'll get that soon enough. If you yell at me, you don't move away from the hand that's gonna pet you. I require attention. Now I require attention over here. Debilitating aura is pretty cool. Well, he's the ruler, right? So he doesn't need to be close to anyone. Urging strike's still pretty cool. Chaos empowerment, eh? Maybe I'll just wait a little bit, get something cooler. Schmerl Benny. Need to absorb this Temple of Constructs as well. Demand more. More! West Europe in my France campaign. Nice. Ready to cast. Scorpion. Ooh, mark of misfortune otherwise. You know what? It's fine. Still very cool. Could be getting a new material maybe or something like that. We'll see. Take down as well. That's just 2 though. Maybe I'll take down first before the Temple of Constructs. Temple of Constructs might be rough. We're easing that gold one though soon. What's this new DLC add? Like 3 tomes, 2 new story packs, a couple of modifiers, new way the modifier works for the map, new folk, new culture. Like a bits. It's one more turn. One more. The Ranger. Sniper shots. Leave afflicting miasma. Now bypass 50% the target's defense. Very cool. I think the miasma would otherwise make it weakened. And afflicted over there as well. That's pretty cool as well. I'm just gonna go with less defense for them. Soon pack up as well. Just need a really like 800 or so. Oh, we have 900 on this one. Oh wow, because they're all like champions. That's cool. Legends even. Very nice. Maybe I can have like one collector here or something like that instead. Instead of one of the Wind Warriors. Wind Warriors are pretty cool, but maybe collector is cooler. Now resurrects. So I summon Gremlin. Improvise Remedy, heal, Sandstorm. First Misfortune. I'll take Improve Remedy because that's like literally one turn. Hero Essence collected, very nice. 440 to feed doggos and misses could have a lane. Moves outwards. Are they actually trained to like wake up at like 440 like just before dawn? Looks different, huh? Right, it does put it in. How you doing? Do you think they'll have the super sword that killed Nagash? It's not a legendary item or whatever, like the Nemesis Crown. It's already in the game. It's been since Warhammer 1. It used to be green item though. The Fell Blade. Yeah, it sucks. They did remake it though. I don't know how good it is now though. They did remake it. Now it's a legendary, yeah. So now it's like attacks make unraveling existence. Applies damage over time, debuff. That's pretty cool. It also gives magical attacks, weapon strength 10, weapon strength 20 plus 25 when fighting against vampire counts, 100 armor piercing damage. Used to give like 20 armor piercing. It's just the absolute shits first. Any of anything? Ever seen it? No, I haven't seen it either since they remade it. Your steward insists on you holding a formal feast for your distinguished subjects. Unsurprising, the event is tedious and insipid. Share your best wines and ales with everybody. Yes, everyone's very happy now. Okay. Devastation. Warlord is the new one. So we can get a Warlord, which I really, really want to try out. Is that Goat Jesus? No, it's not. It is Bunny Jesus.
Warlords during the Third Age. They remain formidable warriors and tacticians, calling out commands.
Genghis Hair, if I may.
Training the very best in the gladiator pits. But today, there are those who stand above, those who employ them, and monstrous war golems to lay siege to entire empires. They have become the true sovereigns of war.
Warlord. Oh, I want the Warlord. Oh yeah, I just took more in Chaos anyway. Let's take that then. Elemental Mastery. Nice. Explore it, see what happens. Wormwood Hollow loom over you when your army is hollow and riddled with holes, tracks leading to the cavernous trunk. Kind of spooked fury inside. Suddenly, the earth beneath your feet tremble. The fury looks at the ground frantically, then disappears in the fountain of dirt. The tumult drives vermin and critters from the decaying wood of the Wormwood Hollow, looking to feed. The ground then begins to tremble once more. The great sandworm bursts from the ground, threatening you. Will you stand in and fight? Exterminate them. But slowly. Disrupt the detection, sandworm. Gargantuan tremors are active. Delayed tremors is active. Slow attackers. Go play some vodka, which is Cecina. Wait, what are you? Oh yeah, vodka. Dude, how was the campaign though when you started a little bit later? How did that feel? Zev, hope you're doing well. Was it fun? The people who are all the response would be, it was even easier than normal. Boom, 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 boom. Where then? Oh yeah, that's big caustic one will spit on me, won't it? Awooba. Discern weakness on all of the same things. I think we're just gonna do it on that thing. Hello, I will summon a greater elemental spirits for you to tango with. Also, I will teleport away. Or apparently I just put everything on fire around here. You do it. Don't move. It's harder for me to pet you on that side. Keep telling you, kitty. Yells at me constantly. Yes. Spell backfired. Blinding Sandstorm is active until the end of battle. Very cool. Flanked, spider. How does this work? I probably shouldn't go. Oh. Okay, 2 of them are gone. That's cool. Retaliation, retaliate. Well, that's kind of what we have then. Plow through. 52. That's really strong. What does this one do? Dig. Destroy target corpse and gain a stack of looted power. That's kind of nice. Exciting. Root the kitty bee. Good question. What do you guys think it should be? He would be? a normal cat though, so probably Primal Society kitty or something. I don't know. Saber-toothed tiger. Anyone else, every time they hear saber-toothed tiger, they always think about Power Rangers. Primal Chosen Destroyer. Yeah, I could have summoned a Primal Wolf as well. Which I didn't, like a dum-dum. Target units are healed for 20. Oof. Well. Alright. I did watch the Power Rangers movie where it's like, oh, they're back again and they're like all in their 50s essentially. I gotta say, it was a pretty bad movie, honestly. Not gonna sugarcoat this. It's like... it was not a good movie. Was it Gramps? Yeah, basically it was like released just 2 years ago or something. They're kind of trying to gloss over the fact that, you know, not all of them are even alive anymore. Excuse me. It's very European. Let's go with this. Not being. Why not? Not good to hold it in. Ooh, what, really? All of them dead? That's pretty rough. I didn't see all of them die, honestly, but I guess some cave and murder the rest. Shockle me, lord. Whether Lucius will have me then. At least I don't blow my nose every 5 minutes anymore, which is really, really good. Been enjoying that quite greatly, I'll say. Oh wow, good critical hit, I guess. Facing you to God Emperor. That likes you most point. Very nice. No camera is always like a double-edged sword. There was always somebody who's like, I hate when people have cameras on. I'm like, okay. Green rhinos. Isn't that what TikTok is supposed to give you? Animated once. Royal monkey tossing a coin. All the emotes are on hold right now. Till the summer. The melee strikes. Oh right, they got eaten, that's why. See red circle. Yep. Oh, rice. Probably should have moved them out of that down. That's why they all died. Makes sense. I guess both of them are dying then. I can live with both of those dying, I suppose. Or we do it again. Yeah, I'll live with my bad mistakes. Most of the vermin that worm their way into the Wormwood Hollow have been exterminated. The Withering Tree may be explored. Armor weapons are half buried in the dirt. The Wormwood Hollow was a death trap. Very hunting grounds close to sandworm. Discarded armaments lured in unwittingly prey. Scavenging for treasure before being devoured by sandworm. Already the ground tremors again. Large sandworm burrows through the soil, soon to re-emerge and devour more prey. Your troops collect the discarded armor weapons. What else may they claim from the Wormwood Hollow before the sandworm returns? More production over there. Gain sandworm units. Tier 4. Reinforced protector. More experience. I'll take a sandworm, thank you very much. Did the sandworm go though? Because it ain't here. Oh no, there it is. Nice. Soon I will guess that dude as well. Eddie, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Eddie. You've been announced, yeah. Yep, that'll happen. Happens every once in a while. 5 turns still for that one. Highest ranking dude I have otherwise. You can almost guess this collector as well. It's pretty neat. Maybe this is enough to kill them as well next turn. As soon as this collector just heals up a little bit. And then go somewhere else. As soon as I've taken these 2 wonders and this thing, because I need to like grab these before we move anywhere. Garlic boss. I keep telling you, if you're not paying for the Patreon, don't try to look away. Upon entering the Temple of Constructs, you are greeted by a flustered transmuter. Did your research lead you here too? She asks. He knows your puzzle look all too well. I'm an alchemist, she explains, seeking to create the prima materia. I'm about to prove my hypothesis. The transmuter turns several gold dials, prompting the temple constructs to hum and vibrate. I'm sorry, transmuter suddenly says. Make the prima materia, the order of materium must be countered with chaos. The influx of chaos animates the golems, the line, the wall of the temple construct with very intent. It's the only way. Act them. Magically protect your army. Advanced fire protection. Train them. Retrain troops. Well, this seems very rough. Advanced fire protection seems cool though. That is, oh, a golden one as well. Uh-oh. Transmuter there as well. The bronze golems. I like the copper ones become fire reaper. Yes. That's actually really, really rough for this army. Oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Doing it ourselves, that could be nice. Lightning sandstorms become active. Okay. Target units to teleport up to 3 hexes in random directions. Alright. It's fine by me, honestly. These dudes counter that one because these dudes are anti-large, I'm fairly sure. Golden curse. shit, I should have done that one first. Well, you live and you learn. Not all of them, but some of them. Oop. You go for the transmuter then. I'm actually gonna take it so far that how dare you be triggered by my cast. Summon wolf. Cast finder. Just post picture of dream cast. Anyone find my cats? They're like, yeah, it's up for sale over here. They're like, thanks. Goblins. Just with more armor aspects. I mean, like, technically you can just play like this one exactly like I do with exact same traits and everything like that. You just look like goblins. But Swarmer is still very good. Need cats? I got cats opens. Trench coats. Freezing. 28% chance. A fire rebirth. But if you stand on them, they can't resurrect Lamau and such. Oh, right, that's right. They move away. Pretty strong, I'll say. No transmuting for you. Just want to heal them a slight bit. Might still be in like copious amounts of trouble, but who did I just freeze? Miss, no. cats. Cats. How many cats for you? One collector. Just like the Order Resolve said. Gilded. Oof. Can he tank the rest? Just the boss. Can always heal him. Do random negative effects. Oh yeah, very nice. Blind and pacified. Very nice. Whoop. Crosswind evocation. Cannot miss. No one got frozen though. Oh, these dudes actually got frozen. Very nice. Very good. Did I slow it down as well when we the fight, so it looks like this instead of the faster one? What do you guys think? Also, what did everyone think about the Helldivers Warbond? The flamethrower, does it look cool? A lot of people are speculating about it, but it's still like, how was it getting released? It wasn't until in a while, right? Loot power. We can kill this dude now. We just win. We don't have to deal with the fire rebirth of all of them. The slow motion definitely tipped it away that was actually what's gonna happen. Yeah. Way more money though if we did it ourselves. Transmuter have been slain, your army survived the torrent of materium and chaos. Despite treacherous hostility of the Transmuter, she spoke no lie. The Temple of Conquerors is a trove of alchemical discoveries. And now, at its center, suspended in midair, transmorphic substance shifts and twists non-stop. The Prima Materia, it will allow you to forge powerful artifacts and weapons. Prima Materia is yours, although its full potential is unknown to you. What other boon of creation shall be yours? Oh, nice. That's a lot of binding essence. Gold. Band of flanking. I get all that production. Or fortune. It's just one turn there. Like, this one is literally like a lot of production. Yeah, basically that one made us better as well as from all the gold and production we got. Kind of crazy. Grab us. Grab us, grab us. Your hero, Yacinda the Blessed, asks for an audience. I see how others achieved ambitions while I lay waiting for my chance. Okay, she wants to change from being an elitist. Just... yeah, that's actually really good. She just have to like fight with us. Clear gold infestation. Otherwise a steward is just someone who governs. Yeah, you know what? You can be an elitist. Then intimidate us with the muscles of steel. Muscles of steel. Muscles. Need mark of misfortune here as well. Mana income is reduced 20% for 3 turns. Now we got this. It's a big scorpion. Sand scorpion. This warlock leveled up as well. The undead corpse revives. Non-undead corpse raises zombie. Enemies in 1 radius hex sustain damage, or corpses into decaying zombies. That's pretty nice. Bone Wyvern Keeper as well. Also just gets a Wyvern here at the start. Very strong. Very cool. Oh, I didn't notice those. Very neat. Ahoy hoy. Stupid infestations. Reckless Rage. It's a warrior. Cleaving Sweep is pretty neat. Signature skill though. Chaos. Enemies adjacent to them have -5 status resistance. Base attacks a critical hit chance. Critical hits inflicts 3 fire damage and burning. Take down first. And then we'll take... Reckless Rage seems pretty cool. It's more damage for 3 turns. Really need to get like a better weapon like this thing. The shield is as large as they are. Fine. Yeah, depends on what you mean with that. But yes. I need this later on. Dang, they're still angry about the unjustifiable war. It's... do I need to go and fix that up before doing anything else? Yes, I do. All of them come in there, that's fine. Murder them. Shouldn't be a problem at all. We are missing 1 dude from one of these though, which is fine. It's down here. See? Oh, in the leg press. Mercer mounts. Well, we're not yet seeing him with our own eyes, my Chaos Brains. Detect emotion in your scout's voice. But we have found his camp and many creatures he keeps there. The Wrangler Ogre has a reputation for selling them as mounts to whoever has the coin for these prized beasts. Consider what additions would benefit your stable. Well, as long as his creatures don't eat us, they're welcome. At chariots? Ah. Haven't seen those, I think. Graceful Judge, $700. Seven turns for that one. Why am I not eating that one? I can only eat one at a time. Reabsorb. Why can't I reabsorb? These are probably fine. Didn't do as much as I thought. Item forging. The Grand Bazaar. What happens to these actually when we pick them up? Make the item forge though. I kind of need that anyway. Sonic Hole as well. We need kind of everything anyway. These are pretty cheap now. Carrion Bird is what I can get from this one. Tier 2 creature. That's very nice. The Rally of Lieges. Oh, that's not much. Got a Knights. Nice. Firewake Boots. Your ruler leveled up, even though he did nothing. Very nice. Why can't I take the other things? Why can I only take Withering Blizzard? Because I took Winter up there, I guess. Pokes, wow. Let's take this one though. Ice, ice, baby. Creatine I bought is made by Nestle. Yeah, you said that last time. It's like this, right? Nestle does a lot of stuff that is bad. It's just easier to just read up about everything all the time and just make a list of things they don't actually have anything to do with. Raisin cities yield 20 gold permanents. Very good, because we already get 40 from the Chosen Destroyers. Oh shit, here they come. Yes. Probably Nestle that as well. Warlord, $200. I also need this one first. Okay. Oakley dokley. So I really want to try this one. Look at that. I think this one feels like it's just like not horrifically mutated war breed is what I feel like these dudes are. Fury, irregulars. Oh, 0, yeah. Look, I did that one. Gladiatorial pits. Draft, gold, city stability. That is really cool. A war golem would also be really nice. I mean, everyone likes a good gladiatorial pit, right? You've been angering me. Okay. It's us. See how it is. Oh yeah, it's the shadow one that gives you research per kill, dude. A subjugator in shining armor confronts you. Today, my blade will end you, infernal scum. This is the oath I took before the champ as a sterling truth. To find and dispatch the emerging chaos master that wreaks havoc on the realm. This is to be my final test after leaving behind the life of sin and depravity. That fiend I am no longer. The subjugator draws its blade with quivering hands and lingering doubt in his eyes. How do you deal with him? Corrupt him. That's pretty good though. Get a Warbreed. Read. Gain stability. Oh, nice. Yeah, give him 200 bucks for a Warbreed. That's great. That's a good price for us. Dude's super strong. Fracture. Enchantments. Max of this Meridius. Arms the North, General of the Felix Legions. Turn True Emperor Marcus Aurelius. Father to murder the son. Husband to a murder wife. I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. That's like... the best line we had between Down and I'm Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, now prepare to die. We got Downwards. Clouds. Where do you guys think they went? They come from here. I'll just burn down that city first, though. Is it her that had the elitist? Yeah. My name you. Can only absorb one thing at a time, I wonder. That's nice. I think he did good. The Crow is a very good actor. It's always funny when they move like this, because if they have one dude that is like just two, then they're just gonna lose essentially. Because one army is not full for them. Acts of cleansing. Houndmaster Eye. Start battle, summon a Warhound Shock Eunice. Nice. And a Mammoth. Mammoths. Do wonder, did they have city down there as well? When our friendly unit dies, this unit gains grace. Units summoned by this hero have or deceased. That's pretty neat. The Blight Stuff Decay. It's been captured, collected. We're here defeated in combat. This one is so good. You really like need one shadow tome almost just to get that one going. Chicken House. You know, the other ones. I really liked 1 and 2 back in the day, but I don't know, man. 4 is like really good. I hear good things about the 3rd one, but I never played this. Phoenix or a bird. This horrifying firebird of myth and legends. Or, hear me out here. Bird. 3 mogs in wander maxing your pace. Oops, can't skibbity. Skibbity. You ops can't skibbity chop my wrist levels. Alright. Okay. Warlord Fleeks. Your troops reach the barren plateau while the barren winds flow with great strength. They sound strange here, like a susurrant voice talking inwards. The region is overrun with fractures, floating shards of ruin orbiting around them. Suddenly the wind begins whispering, "Come to us. Draw near to the fracture, and you shall gain knowledge and power beyond your imagination. Fools fear what they do not understand. The wise seek to comprehend this." The gust sweeps. Air crackles with sparks of refracting energy. Magic is extremely volatile here. The voice of the winds compel you to approach the fractures. How will you prepare? So, during the combat in this region, the battlefield will be struck by the Tear Fracture spell every turn. The winds cannot be trusted. Shield your troops. Pull the winds troops together. Shield them. Sector has been pillaged. Been pillaged. Need to go and kill him. Dang it. Alright, let's move there. Do need to absorb everything here first. Is that a stroke? Been thorn my side for too long. Negotiates. Alright. I guess war it is. Side revolution. Infernal Mites for everybody. I can shuffle it. War Golem. Relentless Mites. Relentless Might is going to help a ton of dudes around on the battlefield. Another one. A watchtower, very cool. Gain 2,000 gold. Province improvements grant +1 stability. Get a spirit wolf. Water provinces gain plus more food. I don't know, man. You can always make roads. Roads are pretty neat at this point, I think. Probably something I should have been doing for a while now. Just wait for this one in like 6 turns. Cast Prelude of Doom. Prelude of Doom. Okay. Strange. Oh, this was an entirely different one. Very cool. Auto combat because that's all they had. Okay. Burn down your shitty place then. This is what you wanted to do. All non-hero units gain 10 hit points. Very strong. Chaos. It's kind of what we're doing here. Critical hit chance. Is there DPS dude apparently? Are we finding anything around here? Is there another? There's built like city upon city here. Around the ominous fracture, inaccessible pieces of shattered building floats adrift. The voice carried by the wind's roar. Meow. Activate the sigils to bind it back. As your troops ready themselves to follow your command, a band of nomads emerges. The leader taking a hostile stance and shout, Meow. Wanderer, you do not understand the forces you are meddling with. Do not listen to the voice of the devils of the wind. Leave this place before it is too late for all of us. This is your only warning. Alright, activate this. Oh, that's more than I thought. Very cool. More warlords, please. Regenerate better. Yes, and then we can get hit points for everybody in the army as well. Very strong. Yeah, he has a lot of cities, I have to admit. Maybe I should just follow the quest line here. I want an enchanted crow. There you go. You all got enchanted crows. That's very cool. Uh-oh. They're trying to stop me. How dare they? How goddamn dare they? It's a cool Tyrant Knights. Floating around. Gloom Striders, Umbral Demons. Should be able to handle that though. Oh shit, the knight died. There is a lot of badassery in there. Let's see if we can do it better. I didn't want to lose the knight, really. Honestly fine with how it looks. And that's fine as. Yep. If we, yeah, he's about to find out just like we are if I could actually do better than this. Debuff literally all of those. Big retaliation. Riders are frozen, not very good. This is also a combat summon. If this one dies, it's not like the worst thing in the world. I'll hold off 2 of them or something. Though like better versus blight or something. Yeah, they do. Mine's for fire and lice for most of them probably. Okay, well. You got some fire for them. You gain 20 combat casting until the end of the battle. Nice. Can you imagine there's not a single Cardassian statue on Bajor? Wait. What was you talking about? The spirit of Guldukat took over. Blank though is pretty nice. Was a chance to miss the other one, so turn weakness on just that one. I thought there were more of these Tyrant Knights. Oh, the rest of them are immortals. Let's see. Immortals are really, really strong for tier 1 units, like deceptively so. Let me be close to the crabs because they do more damage if they get to charge up. Blankets. Blinded. That's right. Very good. Got misfortune on as well. The status effect, not the League of Legends champion. It's a coffin. That's what I get when I run in the cold. These are nuts, especially in the player hands. He's the level at tier 1 that never dies. Yeah. Because they come back all the time as well, right? As long as you win the fights. Yeah, they can just do so much damage when they're like early on as well. They're probably like my favorite or the strongest tier 1 units. Let me get rid of this one. Status, negative status effects removed. Okay, that did not actually work like this. So I will use fire then. This is my forefathers told me to do. Or hounds. Woof, woof. It's a combat summon. Yeah, they last X for the entirety of the fights, which is kind of crazy. Much like many of these things, they're only good if they actually get to charge up. They're already there. They actually don't do that much damage. Retaliation, you say? These tyrant guards. Yeah. I thought losing the negative one would actually make it so these dudes didn't exist anymore. Protection dies when the enemy unit dies. What's... death? I thought we were just going to sleep. They are just sleeping though. It's the Germans that call it the 8-hour death. Echo, every 36 months. I appreciate you, buddy.
3 years,
Appreciate
you little
you.
shit.
Thanks a bunch, buddy. I do want Call Morho. They die after this game. Yeah, they do have this this really cool thing though. Which I'll show when I can. Oh, I can actually do it now. A unit dies in combat, they survive and end the combat if the owner is victorious. So it's pretty cool actually. They just like come back. Flying Sandstorm becomes active. Okay. I can live with that, Lamel. Such. Wait, this is the dude who does the reflection, is this? Who did the reflection? Is that a spell they have? How you doing, Echo? Hope your day is going really well. Thanks again, buddy. Watching 300. Very funded my popcorn. Only time ever I got back something from the movie theater was like when one of our seats broke. It's kind of bizarre. Looper. We're watching Looper, really? Tell me more about this. Personally, I like Looper. Looper was like one of those nice 7 out of 10 movies. Could have been better? Yeah. Did they have a lot of plot holes? Yeah. Was it not logical at all, but a cool concept? Yeah. Dude can teleport anywhere. Why doesn't he just go skydiving? Every time they chase him, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna teleport to this place that I've been here before. In the middle of the sky, up over the ocean or some shit, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Just follow me from there? That's crazy. Like, there's no way anyone's good enough to follow you then. How does this one work, actually? Oh, right. It just removes loot from place. Blinded. Oh. You talking about Jumper? Yeah. Personally, I like the movie. Is it perfect? No. Absolutely not. Good movie, though. Well, I mean, like, I haven't rewatched it ever. I had enjoyed it back then. It's one of my favorite things. It's like, kid gets awesome superpower. Pretty stupid, honestly. That's exactly what a kid probably will do. It's like penthouse. Steal artifacts. In the hands of like somebody who's competent. Would he have any problems? No. Like, they had a machine that took like a couple of seconds to open the rift back. Then they could jump back, like jump after him, right? Because he could teleport wherever he had been before. And then, like, he could just jump so fast it would just take forever for them to even, you know, do anything. It's just crazy. It's just weird. That's all I'm saying. I missed the call at like 7:30. Placed that 2-hour interview for 2 weeks ago. So I'm hoping call them back tomorrow. I have some good news. Yes. Here's hoping, buddy. Keep around the world. Keep jumping as far along the horizon as you could see with other travel new places. Yeah. I mean, like, there's tons of stuff you could do with that power, but it's really one of those things where like, you can never ride anyone that is smarter than yourself. Trek Voyager. Q shows Picard the pawn scum. Excellent, Alan. That's in Next Generation, where he shows that time is circular sometimes. Voyager has Captain Janeway. Get out nerded. I watched that show last year. It's fresh in my memory. A Looper, not Jumper. Wait, which one is Looper? Yes. Oh, that one. The one with Joseph Gordon-Levitt with the prosthetics to look like Bruce Willis. I can't remember the plot. I remember it was like barely a 7 out of 10. It's nice. I know the answer. Say the wrong thing. Pretty much all Voyager and TNG. Yeah, TNG is great. Deep Space Nine is like So once me and Hannah were finished with TNG, we were like, how can anything be better than this? And then we watched like Deep Space Nine, and it's like, yeah, this is better. Personally, I really like how the Ferengi go from like super greed goblins to like being an actual society, which are, you know, consisted of more nuanced greedy goblins, I guess. Well, this is combat summon. All the combat summons, if we just ignore them, they will go away when the combat ends. The answer. No, we're talking about something completely different, troll. Talking about movie concepts. Not doing some goddamn wordy Rorschach test. God damn it, read the room, troll! Boss Lord, how you doing? Nice station, it's just an outpost station. Enemy Empire, the folks at espionage. Large terms. Well, it used to be like it wasn't actually an outpost station for espionage stuff. That it used to be ore processing station, right? That's later on became like an outpost station near the wormhole, because the wormhole didn't exist then. It was just like an ore process station for the Cardassian Empire as they were, you know, occupying Bajor. Goblins. I'm sure I'm proud at this point. I saw nobody do just scavenger loot goblins with this. Yeah. Also, you're correct. I don't play the goblins that often. Target units takes 20 unblockable physical damage. Nice! Good backfiring. God damn it. Iron Knights. We're all blinded now. It's neat. It's also summoned, which I don't really care about. I'll try to maximize damage and everything else. Summoned, don't give a shit. I could run away with this, lieutenants. I cannot, because they don't have anything here that I can really do. Try to strike somebody that won't retaliate. Bone Wyvern. Those are summons. I really love the memes of Stellaris where it's like first game you're playing as Stellaris and you're like showing like really peaceful pictures of people just, you know, Star Trek basically, as like exploring new worlds, trying to meet everybody. And then it's like after you played a couple of games of Stellaris and it's like some horrific Xeno race based, or just the slavery everybody, and then like after you played it for a while and it's just the Imperium of Man basically, just absolutely like blasting planets apart. We're doing well, Garland, by the way. Hope everybody's doing well today. Natural evolution. No, it's not. I would actually argue that the Imperium of Man is quite literally quite the most unnatural thing you have, because it's pretty much guided by genetic freak that is, you know, as powerful as a god and should not exist. Because what I do know about humanity is that humans are very innovative, very. When it comes to war times, we innovate harder. There's never been a time in human history where inventions and progress was not a thing. In the Imperium of Man, that is the case for 10,000 years of unnatural stagnation. Possibilities. Oh yeah, well for the, you know, yeah, it's natural because it's written that way. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, like, you can't really argue with that, can you? Who's for Imperium? So would you say that they constantly innovate and technology has progressed quite a lot in the last 10,000 years for the Imperium of Man? He's pushing them too. So does anybody else do stuff then, except for Cole? So the trillions of people who are not allowed to invent new things. It's really, yeah, that's kind of like why you have the indomitable spirit of man is essentially dead in that setting. That's for me. I'm pretty biased with stuff like that. I studied technological history, and I do believe like that is one thing that is very hard to stamp out in people, and that is something that man stamp out in people as well. We innovate, we discover lost tech, wonder. Yeah, it's like Cole, like they said. He made like the Primaris. Otherwise, it's not a lot of stuff. Otherwise, like you say, they just rediscover old stuff. I just want to save the knights. They're the ones who I can't replace. Dang. Getting back health. How dare you. Did you get back your health? All right. Now on the charge strike, his teams them up. Okay. Oh, you're gonna teleport 3 hexes. Okay, makes sense. Nice. Actually killed that thing. One more, then I just need to kill that one, this one, and this one. I think that's like these are the, well, these 4 dudes are the only ones left. Come on. Well, no. Looted power. Discover things other people discover like steel. We're really good at it. I'm gonna watch the tower progress in tech. We can discover the warp. It's not so simple. Yeah, but aren't they like aren't Tau like almost invisible in the warp? Like demons in the warp can't almost see them because they have such a weak connection to it as well. The lenses. Hare Krishna said in their religious texts, we all perceive the world through the looking glass of our beliefs. Gotta enjoy. Soulless. It's not that they don't have souls. That's they have a very weak connection to the warp. Orcs also have a very weak connection to the war, for example, but when they gather in sufficient numbers, a weird boy or a shaman can channel that regardless. On. Wait, what's... How? Yeah, the strongest Eldar Psychers were almost on par with the Emperor. But they can't really go that far. Well, that's Slanesh seeing them. Bark Coder, very nice. One more turn there. Burn it down now. Funk show brother. I guess I need to go over here as well. Or we actually go and do this thing. It's probably what we should be doing. Physical form. Or physical presence. Yeah, all demons exist without physical presence. They basically are in the warp, different dimension, which is a mirror to reality. And they always exist there. They simply make their corporeal forms with magic. That's why in like Warhammer, for example, when they die, they just like disintegrate. So they're always going to be around there. So all demons exist without a physical presence as well. Wrapped in bloody bandages, the chairman of the Nomadic Leproids Council greets you with a pride. Strength and blood, Chaos Prince Genghis Hair Woebringer. He exclaims with raised fist. The weak fall on the battlefield. The frail are culled like vermin in their holes. No tactic is too gruesome when it wins a battle. We Nomadic Leproids adopt our enemy strengths, and we triumph. The council has collected the general most effective tactics, so all nomadic leproids may be drilled for victory. Alright, Mark of the Butcher then. Glory to the council. I don't really care that much. Their own plane, create avatars in the same material realm. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, actually. Sensation. Well, whatever they want to do. Demons in themselves are just small fragments of a greater god. avatars. An avatar is just, you're thinking of like a great avatar of Cain or something. An avatar is just simply a depiction of yourself in a different setting. That's it. If you make like a D&D character, that's your avatar in that world. I think you're thinking the word is more grandiose than it is. But it is like an avatar. The movie franchise. I thought it was a TV show. Inspire avatars. I'm not sure what that word means, what it means. We're saying the same thing. This is just semantics. But you know what? Let's check it out. So an avatar means a manifestation of a deity or released soul in bodily form on Earth, incarnate divine teacher. So it can just be like a deity or a released soul in bodily form. Ergo, we could say that that's a demon, right? Incarnation, embodiment, manifestation of person's ideas. An icon or figure representing a particular person, a video game, internet form, etc. So we're just going like from Sanskrit, avatar, down to cross. Descent, yeah. I mean, like, whatever you want to call it, it's the same goddamn thing. Avatar is someone who can control all four elements. Fair. Explain itself at length in all books. Yep. That's not a scratching post. That's right. Red Cross. Yeah. There's the alone. Yeah, there's a lot of books. 90 of them aren't good. I can get war breeds here as well. There's nothing really with shadow that I could use here, because I want like one shadow would be really nice. Not blood right though, I don't think. It's not thematic. Almost shades I can probably do with shadow blades to blind stuff. I know, let's just not do that this time around. How you doing, Brachis? I think I can't find animals. What should we grab? What do you guys think should work for this one? Pandemonium. We just want to go around and pillage everything. Geomancy. Skeleton faction. They are pretty fun. I just read the Infinite Divine. It's really fun when in other non-Necron books, the Necrons always represent as this like overwhelming, horrifying Terminators, basically, that just show up and are almost unstoppable. there's so much effort in just killing one, and they just rise up. They don't speak. They don't do anything. It's just death coming out from the ground, essentially. And just a horror movie almost every time. And then in their own books, it's just shenanigans. It's just goddamn tomfoolery. Were they originally? They were originally people who were getting like super cancer essentially, and they were offered immortality in return for service to the Catan. Yeah, all emotions are reflected in the warp. But unfortunately, trauma and bad feelings tend to stick around way, way more. Mortal bodies. Yeah. I mean, like they fail eventually, but right now they've been around for like 50 million years, and some of them are starting to fail. And have been failing for a bit. Necron lore, since squabbling old men. Yeah, but it's like whenever they're, from when you can see them in other things, basically they're still like the Terminator stuff. That's means it's sentry ships used to reconstruct them. Yeah, they still guess corrupted data, corrupted and stuff like that. There's also like a couple of things where they're, they can't sleep anymore. They can't taste anything. They can't feel anything. They are essentially trapped in those bodies as well. Ships, they were pretty cool. Good at combats. Yeah, the highest level Necrons are also the ones who are starting to fail. It's one of the reasons why Raisin wants to just keep busy all the time. Because when you go to sleep for a long time, it's just that's when you have a chance to fail. Just like your body can just start being corrupted or fail. There's another cool one with a really old Necron that is also starting to get like basic dementia. Monsters Rebirth. There's pure chaos. Seems nice. Things somewhat. Maybe they were. I'm not actually sure. I'm not gonna become a dragon though this time around. I don't want dragons either. So I'm just going with getting like Astral would also be really nice. Just summon elemental, major transformation. I don't want that either. Because don't you get something cool later on? No, wait. Warlord was the last one you got in this one. Now we just have to waste which one we want to do, which might be demons or something. Do we want to become demon bunnies? Should we be demons, you guys think? Yeah, why not? Gremlin ambush as well. get war breeds. Well, we already have the warlords. Dang, I'll take a Materium one. These Prelude of Doom and stuff. The projectiles wouldn't be bad. Flame Blessed Champions. That's not too bad, actually. I think this one might actually be the best one. Just fire, Zealous Ignition, just this one. 6% chance to inflict burning on our melee dudes. 3% chance to do Condemned as well. That one is winning. Might just do Cleansing Flame. Let's just do Flame Bursts. Yeah.
Above all, the fray. Those who live and breathe war will always grapple for victory. Even after their blades have broken, their bones have shattered, and their brains have been turned to pulp. Build the mightiest war machines and impart your army with a hunger for victory. Then you will be unstoppable.
Warbreeds, very, very cool, but I think Warlords might be... Oh shit, I pressed that one wrong. It's fine though. We're grabbing that one, I guess. Of course it can. You still remember everything. An ancient magical complex exists only at drifting fragments beyond axis, caught in orbit around the fracture. The wind-borne voice sounds louder. They're not a life form anymore, though. That's the thing about it. They are ever unchanging. They can't compose new music. They can play what's already there better than anyone else, but they can't make anything new artistically, creatively, and they can't really evolve as people either. They don't change that much. They can learn stuff, so they don't do things again, but they don't... it's not Groundhog Day for them, you know? The great minds who raised this place succeed in creating almost perfect echo of the well of creation. The powers and knowledge of the All-Father were within their grasp. Thus, they split open the magical essence that held the secrets of creation, and it was void. So void that it engulfed us all and drained the world of its very existence, unleashing the cataclysm. Activates the sigils to bind the complex back together. Protect this, and I will reveal more secrets of these wizards. Beware, or the energy will surge, will attract fractured beasts. Out of escaping. Dark fire. Here one. Sheriff. And so far, pretty cool. Thank you. Hey, buddy. What you doing there? Who were you talking to, do you mean? The new DLC. You basically can pack up your city and leave, put it somewhere else, which is very cool. Command defend, command retreat, command attack. It's pretty cool. Gain 20 combat casting points to end the combat. Very nice. Only scorpions are weak now. How about them pineapples? Very good. Conjuring some monkey bolts. What? The shoes? Yeah, I did. Genghis hair. Genghis hair. Da 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 da. Pretty good name. Not really, but a little bit. Here we go. Well, it wasn't very good that he died, I'll admit. But he'll be back.
Solid damage. Oop. This game I get excited, but I'm lazy and I want to do the game myself. It's a very good game. 100% recommend this. 100%. No looted power. That's what you see, like to see added. Good question, honestly. They've added like most things. Race, would you guys like to see? Like, they already have monkeys. Since drains. All right, well. Guess we're moving upwards then or something. Draining other stuff around here. Maybe down here then. How much psychosis do they have? Don't know, honestly. Yes. Let's take a collector, maybe. Claim soul. Deals damage target units. Yeah, let's go with down. Can we build in? I want to make a good Eldritch Relic, but if I want to guess a good staff, maybe? Like bleeding. Not a lot of cool stuff, honestly. Maybe knives? Nah, the Wizard King doesn't need knives. Grievance for every empire. Alright. Yeah, 250 now. Okay, we're earning a loss. A lot of loss. I'm gonna pack up here in just a little bit as well. Move to the next place. Not really sure where, but I guess somewhere around here or down here maybe. Be bordering here will probably be good. Bum 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 bum. I was gonna go to the bathroom. I was gonna eat something really quickly. So BRB, don't go to see the drugs. Try not to lose straight away. Oh yeah, that's right. You need to lose as well. Dang it. I've not lost yet then, huh? Explain to Papa. Explain it. You lost the first one? We already lost one? You're not allowed to go as far as losing once. Yeah, me saying otherwise you have to do that on Twitch, otherwise it doesn't work. Otherwise it's a no bueno. Well, 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 well. Oh. Bring it again. Yep. I'll do it again. One turn until they're back, you say? Move them together. State Hall. A channeling chamber. Yes, yes. That seems cool. The market. State Hall. Teleportation circle. Teleport friendly armies back. Yes, we should be getting another hero as well. Battle Saint, Defender, Death Knight. I can grab the Death Knight, why not? Why not? What kind of units should I actually try to guess? I feel like only warlords and warbreed seems a little bit weird. Wrangler, that reside in your domain, has led his bull menagerie before he announced his departure. Despite the oral explosion of growls, neighs, and bellows, the voice of the Wrangler Ogre still sounds most clear. I must go now. I want to thank you for allowing my presence. Wrangler Ogre gestures his creatures. We're not always welcome everywhere. Licks his tongue. The beast walks away in a line like a procession. 2 Thunderbirds pull the car to the Wrangler. I follow where my animals lead me. Not all the way around. Perhaps they lead me back here someday. Alright, bye-bye. Elemental Mastery. Where's that one spread from? Should we go and try to take him first or over there? I just need way more armies. That's what I need. That's what I need. Free City declare war on me. Tell me where you are. Way over there. Okay. Cool. Suppose. Probably move over here though to guess this thing, I suppose. Just grab everything here. Yeah. Move it downwards later on. Soon. Bullock, Raglan, dead. Lamau. Flame burst weapons. Gonna get some Demolisher war golems. What do you guys think about war golems? Okay, we should try them, honestly, since we haven't seen them before. Give them a chance for this to backfire. Your Imperium income is reduced 20%. Oh, right, well. Could have been better, could have been worse. I never guessed making roads. No, I never did. I was trying to like guess one of these things, I guess. That one is in 6 turns. Well, right now we don't have a lot of Imperium, so I'm just going to go with that then, I guess. And wait those 6 turns. Yes. Flame burst weapons. Okay, he lives down there. Very nice. Where even is my my scouts? Down there. Okay. Yeah, it can be there. With Warbreeds a bit too often, because they're pretty good tier 4 units. They're even slightly Chaos Alliance. Yeah, dude, the Warbreeds have been so goddamn cool. I think like the Warlords might just be like a little bit stronger. Or, well, I don't actually know. We need to try them more. Confidence, the Chairman of Nomadic Leopard's Council. Walk towards your throne. His weapon lifted high. Hail, Chaos Prince Genghis, Hair Woebringer, he shouts. What a glorious age of nomadic leproids that it's dawn. Tempered by battle and molded through the victory of our people have cleaved their new destiny into the lines of the enemy. We, nomadic leopards, are a vessel of war. All shall hear our battle cry. Alright, so get Mark of the Sword. Cool. City may expand to provinces located +2 provinces away. Not really, honestly. It's a fine. Your knowledge income is reached 20% as well. So cool. They were banished to the voids. We never even met her. Can give her 70 gold, their people. Confiscate the gold of their population. Yeah, let's do this. A ruined library floats around the fracture, full of sigils, books written in codex, and dormant fractured evokers. The voice of the winds resonate loudly. Great is the tragedy of the knowledge lost in the great cataclysm. Ages have passed and still no one has discovered that the astral flows are reversed near the fractures. And that, like any currents, they can be navigated and diverted. No one has dared to gaze again into the voids of creation. But those who tried documented everything. Obey me and I shall teach you how to decipher their code. Actually, the sigils to bind back the library and eradicate the fractured archivists, for they will eventually awaken in madness and destroy everything here. Back the sigils. Bring him down. We get 129 knowledge. Why not? A cool battle anyway. Manual combats. Move up to me instead. I want a big flame spell. Oh, nice. Gets 20 unblockable damage as well. Very cool. Good backfiring. Definitely need big boom spells. Oh, you missed. That's pretty nice. You get damage per hex you move. For this one you move a lot of hexes. Debilitating strike here, flanking as well, very nice. Refreshes everything. You can do Elemental Gateway again. Party units teleported 3 hexes away. Okay, that actually worked really well for us. This one because the other ones have charge, so we get that a little bit better. The lieutenant is really good, especially versus when you have so many same seas enemy types. Maybe if I would just move here first. Oh. This dude get poisoned? No, just weakened. Okay, they... Cultivator. Affinity. Alright, so they heal every turn as well. That's fine. 10 isn't that much. They're not that strong if that's gonna matter. There's a bad matchup for the Scorpion, but seems to be acing it anyway. Move away from this fracture. Can't swallow it whole, you say? Twisted. Bunny Warlord. Snowstorm now becomes active. Okay. There's 100% chance for stuff like that all the time now. Nice. I'll fight here with this dude because... I mean, he's a summon. I don't really give a shit if he's gonna... if anything happens to him. I don't want to fight there either because then I'm gonna have to stand in that rift. Yeah, there we go. That one thing died by itself. No, it didn't. It's just very close to us. Dang. Duh. What was that? Brrrt. That works, I guess. Oh, it's very strong army, very mobile. Breaking the game. When you activate the third sigil, the very air begins to tremble. The 3 fractures crackle with energy, drawing in powerful, devouring winds. These currents surge towards the fissures, siphoning the energy of everything in their path. Fractures swell as they feed on their power, And then suddenly they implode, releasing the devouring winds that are pulled towards the center of the region. When the gusts converge, a massive fracture reappears, restoring a fragment of the plateau it once consumed. Colossal fractures manifested at the heart of the crackling mesa. From it, a figure emerges. Figure of an unmaker. Approaching. Oh. Yeah, I need more armies. Fractured dragon, you say? Heroes. Dang it, I need to go down there. One army ain't gonna cut us. Definitely not. There's tons of stuff up here, actually. Oh, that's the castle, though, that we wanted to invade anyway. We'll do that first. I have some time. This is not greeting its way too much at all. Oh ho ho. It's neat. He plays really cool pirate queen who is attacked by Belago and his unbreakable ghost freaks. Oh, this. No, I should have pressed the other one. It's gonna be such a long fight. It's cool as well, though. Here we go. Stupid tree people. Really. My sandstorm is now active. Okay. Lightning Sandstorm is now active as well. Just like it was last one. Ooh. So rice. Or get the druids here. Lightning Blast, Misfortune, very nice. A couple of those dudes that we can use it on, very nice. Yes, could just shoot this bear. It's probably going to be a problem here for a bit. Stupid summon bear. Oh, that Morinessa. Hex Pact, you saying? Claim Soul for 30. Ah shit, that thing was summoned. Not done that then. It's only gonna be there for like 2 turns. Oh, this thing got blinded, so we're not gonna get a lot of shots there. Oh, wow, I actually managed to do that really well. Cool. Missed. Okay, she's a tank, Safri. Also blind here. Shit. Why do they all have to be blinds? Got sand in my eye. Sand in my eyes. I feel like that's a song from Newgrounds. It's all fine because I got sand in my eyes. What a man with sand. Pocket sand. What a man. Well, it's going okay, I think. Kind of. So much on that stupid goddamn bear, and it's just healed up straight away as well. It's just gonna be there for like 1 more turn as well. Completely wasted. Absolutely wasted. 60. Nice. Good nights. Good fights. Stand in the way here so that these backliners don't actually get attacked. Stand in my eyes. Nice, everything missed. $50, $46. That's pretty good though. Want to get rid of the dryads anyway, pretty quickly. This Nomad culture is really, really cool. I kind of want to do a vampire Nomad one, almost. Chosen Destroyers. Why do you keep on being... Some zombies. Getting this one though. Whether or not you want to overmine your resources, one nomad. You can only have like the nomad culture, and they're gonna do this. Poisons. Blinders. None of those dudes are gonna do much. -25 damage. Jesus. The blinding is so hefty. You do 52 damage there. It's not flanking over there though. Here, 58. 70. Nice. Good critical hits. Absolutely wrecking them. See, now they're just gone anyway. What did you guys do? Oh yeah, they have like the insta-kill things, right? Slight chance of instantly killing or an injured targets. Too bad, honestly. Give me the roll now. The bear? A crate of bears? As a belated Valentine's gifts out of love. You have a good wife, Brakis. You know what you should do? Go and take a picture of your collectibles. Post it in Discord. But you still have the strength and energy before you drink that entire case of Coronas. That sounds like a good idea, I think, personally. Target units suffer random negative effects. Oh no, he turned into gold. Bum, 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 bum. Why are you like this, Red? Retaliation is gonna kill this dude. Can they just run away? Yes, they could. Nice. Oh, so close to dying. But they're bleeding. And yeah, so they're dead next turn. I don't need to focus on that anymore. Oh, I can only use this one once. Non-hero units immediately revived as a Whiteborn cast side until the end of combat. It's also right, I suppose. Little blind, eh? Very nice. 40% is enough chance for us to not be murder, I suppose. This dude's steadfast or something? Yeah, he is steadfast. That's why we can't kill him. Okay. 52. Okay, very nice for 40%. Very, very nice. %65% chance to do horrendous amounts of damage. 9% chance to do very little damage. Risk it. Oh, nice. Managed. Okay, blind him. Well, did get a misfortune anyway. The debuff, not the League of Legends champion. What's everybody playing today? What's everybody up to? Tell me, legally required to do it. Not by law, but formality. Kind of like formaldehyde, but very, very different. Catch. Transfer stock or looted power from this unit to a friendly one. Alright. That's cool. Be able to do this. Most of them are running away as well. Setting up scavenging crows for you before I can paint the birds appropriately. Nice. Kind of scavenging crows are doing like the bird faces. Even in Conan. Back in Tinegrin for a while. Oh, nice. Are you doing like a single player playthrough of it, or do you have like server? Dang, these dudes just healed up all of their health back. That's so annoying. So let's kill this thing. So apparently they can heal up to go that full. Ooh, 66 by these dudes. That's nice. Come on, zombies, kill this one. Didn't want the warlord to go first. Honestly, the Fury horde is just so goddamn strong. Nice. Kill this. Because it took 20 unblockable damage. The doggies are doing really well. Dang. $50, woo! Cool. Critical hits. Kill as many as we can. %. Might as well miss there. Oh, actually matters. Cool. Getting that much further. So close. Game mow the lawn before it hits 30 Celsius today. Rain tomorrow drops 10. That's normally March. Yeah, I mean, like it is. March is technically, you know, the last month of winter, so it's gonna be weird. Just going over to spring. That computer levels, they're heroes much faster than I do. You with you're fighting fairly frequently. Must be doing something wrong. It's probably just them getting bonuses for us. Boggy, hope you're doing well. It's snow in April. Yeah, I mean, like that's just like really early spring, right? That looters died from these dudes, but it's, you know, the army's dead. It's fine. Well, I'm going pretty well, Lego. How's your day going? We have a server with your girlfriend and some other people. That's pretty nice. RT plates. Summon War Golem. Revolution could be fine, I guess. Structure spheres are pretty funny. Hey, can I actually do another... one more siege. One more siege project would be really cool. Six warhounds. That's crazy. Physical range attacks do +1 damage for each unit tier of the targets. Not too bad. Now do +1 physical damage for each unit adjacent to the targets. No, let's do that one. They're in that arm, that one as well. War God, the Death Knights. Very nice. Boggy, thank you for 115 stream streak. I appreciate you hanging out for those. Or the priest. This is so... Look at that. Model doesn't really fit the staff, so... Holding at the top of it's... Pretty funny. Also pretty cool. Even more, eh? Here we go. To be vigilant and keep track of the weirdos. That's fair, honestly. Understandable as well. War Golem. One more, then I'll burn you down. Summon the War Golem down. Okay, I'm on. That'll backfire. Even less Imperium. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Risky, eh? I don't think so. One Warlord, one Strider. Fine. Sundering Staff of Spiders. Okay. Burn this place down. Thank you very much. The warrior melee attacks do more. comes Berserk. Means they will also be steadfast. It's nice. Do we have Mammoth on this one? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let's go with this. Hero gains resurgence, allowing it to return to life, battle if victorious. Very cool. Pretty shitty weapon, honestly. It is kind of good and bad that they don't actually change armor and stuff like that from what armor they get, if you know what I mean. Then they would probably all just look the same. It looked like it did. It's fine. A friendly unit dies. Yes, Grace. Okay. Attacks and debuff abilities against the target of the Hex Pact always hits. That's pretty nice. Minus 10 morale each turn. Yeah, Warlock, Vampire is probably super strong. Name units in this? No. We can rename heroes. Fairly sure. Yeah, here we do. Here we can do this. Demolisher units. Flame volley, that's what I crave. That's the Warlock. Get a depth of chaos. Gain morale drain. Beating attacks deal 3 morale per hit. Oh. Awaken corrupted soul as well. Very cool, very cool. Unpack the city, please. Unpack it, please. Tales the wicked Gauder makes even the most tenacious of your people shiver. While investigating these tales, you are called by none other than Shadow Lord Obscuros Lostlorn. Seems my reputation precedes me. So does yours. Many so-called rulers lack the willpower to claim and conquer what is theirs to take. But you don't hesitate. We have that in common. Accept my offer. I can aid you in your path domination. Okay. Can't have it right now, but, you know, soon. Oh. Racing cities take 2 turns less. That's cool. Gonna be better for our future endeavors. Mammoth. Holding his family heirloom, your hero, burdened with a knife, approaches you with a formal greetings. Okay, he's just wanting to change his thing. Right now he's a steward. You can become a glory seeker instead. Become a duelist. Slay heroes. Glory seeker is fine. Done a faction chosen. Yeah, these are literally chosen destroyers. So we do get money like full time. Right now we can pack up our city as well. Which is neat. Flame balling. Nice, a new one. Do we get Demonkin? Do we become demons? Do we become the Calamity? We become both. Shadow as well on this one. A Cursed Armor. This is so much cooler. Demon's also very cool. The Golden Horde. Oh, yeah, that doesn't do much. Flames and Infernal. Gremlin ambushers. It's just Demonkin I really want from it, this one. Lambert is just cooler though. I think I might grab that one as well. Get a little bit of shadow.
Lo, that dragon of calamity, the desolation in its name. Gaze upon the accursed mark, the scarring of the frozen flame. That glacial inferno, frost and fire bound and twinned. O bringer of glorious devastation, behold its shrines of desecration, of ashen petals in the wind.
You grab that one. East bears as well, very nice. Pantheon Shrine. 660 for that is pretty neat, honestly. This one is still pretty bad though. I peace out with this dude. That disappear. I wonder. Here we go. Needs a couple of dudes here. Oh, nice. Genghis here. Just the 3 dudes then, for now. The Ranger. He's pretty strong. This one is the Viper. Is it because it's too far away? That is. Need to grab... Which one is it? This one? For 300 maybe? Dominate Nomad. It's just right. Yeah, I don't see any problem with that at all. That and like Scavengers as well. So you just like go out and just take everything essentially. Scavengers is use wonder scavenging, extract unique essences from ancient wonders, further empowering your city is to collect essence. So that's really cool. You approach the Pantheon Shrine. Fading, unreadable words are emblazoned across the first footstone. You see crumbling statues at the far end of the temple, depicting an ancient unknown god here. Before you can progress further, a titan appears before you, followed by a booming voice. You walk in divine halls of god here long lost. Are you Chaos Prince? Be its new patron? Prove you are worthy through this trial. When I hear my sins, where should I start? Lamau. He was like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, that's cool. It withstood the trials of Pantheon Shrine, the holds full sign. And as you venture further, a shimmering passes over a massive statue at the far end of the table. Temple, not table. When the light disappears, the statue has changed to show none other but you, Chaos Prince Genghis Hair Wallbringer. The voice booms once more. You have proven yourself a worthy god here, O Prince. Henceforth, this temple will be dedicated to you and your divine word. The voice fades, and with it, original words of the temple, a silence falls, as if the temple waits for a new creed. These 99 Imperium, very nice. Perfection through change. Gain city stability. Get more Imperium. Get money. Get Shrine of Smithing. Celestial units. Shrine of Smiting. No more creeds. The very Pantheon Shrine shall serve my designs. Go for its Shrine. I'll take this one. 10 turns for that one. Can't reach this one though, but I guess it's already... I should be able to take it. I think it's just too far away, honestly. I guess you have to clear them yourself, because this one is the same. Otherwise, I should be able to get this one. Oh, hello. Intensive training. Frostfire detonation. It's like here immediately learns frostfire detonation. Very cool. The ranger there, so and so. Immediately learns chaotic rebuke. When enemy attacks within 3 hexes have 6% chance of gaining random status effects. Give that to the hero. The warrior, I mean. Cool. Capture and release. Guess that's what you're doing. Oh yeah, we have 4K. Yeah, these places are pretty good right now. Marina shows the drawer for one of the story scenarios, which just happened to be one where you automatically have war with everybody. That's good. Yeah, same with me as well. It's like some lava place. This is really good for. There's always like 1 or 2 different cultures that are like way better to play as than anything else. For every scenario. Just never know until you try first though. Except for some, which are just like batshit hard. Difficult, lemon, difficult. Now we're capturing all this, and then in 10 turns we just move away, grab the next place. Minutes. Observatory, I guess. Channeling. Cursed Shrine. Peru and province. Drafting of Cursed Ogre or Cursed Blade. Yes, city ruins don't count then. It's 20 draft, why not? There we go. My ruler leveled up yet again. Very nice. Locations deal 50% more damage. That is pretty nice. Remember one weird one? I just had so many heroes just running around like hero stacks. It was so strong. Solus. Oh, first scenario. Which one in Greg Solus? There are... Oh, Tora, was that the architect one where everybody just comes at you with like 60 things that never die, constantly every turn? And just spam one. That one was insane. Some of the story ones are so much more difficult than anything else. Or you basically play 5 versus 4 and Tor loves to bother you with high stacks out of nowhere. Yeah, the... is that the architect one with the angel one? There's another one as well that is like super duper difficult. There's like 2 story realms that are like way harder than any scenario you can ever do otherwise. Almost is what I crave. Know where he lives. The bountiful brutes also live underground or something. Then haste berries. Alright, I'll send for haste berries then. Because they're over here actually. Oh no, that didn't work. Oh, because it's city ruins. Right. Well, we still have 25 turns for that one. That should be fine. How many more places can I actually put in? Why does it say that somewhere? Oh, I can take 2 more. Right, now I can do this as well. Chant it then. And this one. And then I have to buy another one in 6 turns for 90 bucks. Alright, well that's not too bad, honestly. Then I've eaten these things as well. Hastiness. Wow, I can even hastiness. Then I get bronze as well. Mana silver. It's nice. The warlock. A corrupted dude. Corrupted soul. Haste berries, please. Ruin nodes. Cool. Cursed armor. Repair it, please. Figure beside the great fracture turns, her empty gaze cuts straight through you, her voice one you have heard before in the winds. Knowledge is power, traveler. That's why we were punished, because the power of even the Allfather was within our reach. Look weird at all today. I was talking about it behind your back. It's very flat because I was out walking for like 2 hours before the stream on like errands and stuff. And it's like really, it's like very moist outside. Do my best. How you doing, Ras? People at the library also made comments. But not even this unjust punishment would stop me. The one the myths speak of has returned. I, Rhea Prodigy, stared back to the void of creation, claims this realm and all that lies within us. Come then, bring your worst. One of the Unmakers have returned through a fracture. Now challenges all who dare to oppose her. Prepare to fight the Unmaker. Fulfill every demand. I do not stand against you. Fair fights. Bad hair day. Oh. Where's some army? Low risk. Sassy managed to drag my shriveled husk out of bed today, so that's a win. That's very nice. Congrats, dude. Maybe I can do better than this. Fractured Dragon seems... There's anti-magic breath. Okay, well, let's try them ourselves. I'm gonna let them come to me. That's power with Total War. Oh, that's very nice. Can Eruption become active? Well, that could be better. Woo! That's the sound of the Rohorrim. I didn't know that would work so well. My own genius sometimes frightens me. Every time I cast spell or use a magical ability. Oh, you mean that one? No, it's a random thing happens, like wild magic. Sometimes they get buffed, sometimes they don't. So now we just put on that it's gonna be like volcanic shit gonna happen. I could have jumped instead, that would have been better. Harpanook, attack! Withering Blizzard, eh? I'll try this. I'm bad in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it was really weird in Baldur's Gate 2 as well, where you could just... Like, if you ever check a list of things that could happen when you use wild magic in Baldur's Gate 2, you'd be like, who would play with this? This guy. It's like, can it just randomly remove 100,000 from your inventory? All of your gold that you could have? Yes. In terms of the kitties. Yeah, or you just like change the gender of your characters. Or just, yeah, remove all your magic. Or remove all your clothes. It's just like start raining cows randomly. So somebody would just die from having a cow falling on their head. BG2 wild magic effects. Here, could we find anything? You could also just polymorph the cat yourself into a sheep. Fireball exploding from yourself. Sometimes just the enemy couldn't cast spells anymore. It's like absolutely random garbage. And it was great. Now in Baldur's Gate 3, it's all like... How will this help me seduce Vampire Man or something? Doesn't seem very good to me. But it do be like good anyway. Crazy how it work like so. Are you having a stroke? What's nothing on the ultimate wild magic debuff becomes Swedish. Yep. Infernal Ray. Zhursh. That is. First, we shift here. No, don't apparently. Move a little bit closer though. Can we shift then? Zoom. Ray. That's not Ray, that's literally just a flamethrower. What? Can't just call it whatever you want to all the time. The one cutscene was going to be a Mild Surge, turned all power and cats, and you got cats in last scene. The brain is defeated. There's just a bunch of cats standing around talking all serious. Nice. Nice. These Shia Haloots. Shia Haloots are pretty good, yeah. Ooh, it's the sound of the roaring. Ooh, ooh. No, they have ability to get the strength and regen every time they hit with magic. Oh, right, yeah. Well, as long as apparently like they're burning fast and regenning though, so that's cool. Thank you for telling me though, little gears, even though I didn't understand the first time. Yeah, I should have gone instead with, oh man, these dudes have an ability to get strength and gives them regen every time they take magic damage. Why didn't everyone tell me? Should have done that instead. Lactose, very intolerant. Oh yeah, didn't like WoW change their things so like all the Retri paladins are like the zealous crazy dudes? Nice. Strength and regen. This spell backfired. The targets got 20 unblockable damage. Ho ho ho. Nice. Go for it, doggies. You can 100% do it. I best. Needs. Okay, missed. Flanks. Probably did less damage. What are volcanoes? Like that. Yeah, they really are, for sure. Always here. Sometimes they fall asleep. You never goes to bed. Why sleep when not sleep apparently does the trick. There we go, nice. Oh, he has ate the dragon. Very nice. Does he simply not eat the dragon? That was pretty crazy though. Plump. Insta win. Water exposing lights. Nice. Then once through the 4th day without sleep, your brain stops needing it. Could you please try that on stream? I have tried that in real life, and it does not. Fun fact though, after 3 days, you start hallucinating wildly. Where the prodigy lies defeated at last. Once again, her abilities fell short of arrogance. From his hand slips an object, devouring wind rose. Intricate compass radiates negative energy. Devouring winds pass through the artifact before rushing towards the great fracture. Those redirecting them. Since Rhea the prodigy used the energy alignment of the sigils, you activated to create one himself and return from the other side of the fracture. Now that the power rests in your hands, Great Fracture remains open. The Unmaker's artifact, you might draw something out from the other side before sealing it. And Fracture, nice. Get a lot of mana, we have that. Fracture Tower. That seems cool. The Town of Fracture Beings. Fracture Worm. Fractured Unicorn. Overseer. I'll take the tower. That should be great. Con, do you see the shadow people? No, the hallucination is like really, really, really weird. Um, Because I remember every time it's like you hear people whisper stuff And you go like, huh, what? People are like, I didn't say anything. Or you see like where walls are where they're not supposed to be, like in the periphery. It's just weird. You live very weirdly then. We can figure something out. We can figure you and me together. See, we're like super lucky again. No, they didn't manage to swallow it this time around. I'll summon a wolf instead. Wolf, attack that dragon. Wow, this was before I was streaming as well. I've been awake for more than 3 days, like twice in my life, and I don't really feel like ever doing that. At night, as I couldn't sleep for days. Start hearing my name whispered, seeing shadow people in the corners. That's sleeping pills. Yeah, that's probably like what you got as well. Like it's just one of those things that happens to people. Like you start hallucinating after 3 days. It's not even the fun stuff. It's just like you say, shadow people, like maybe walls, whispers. That yeah, one time, first time I went to, the only time I actually went to DreamHack when I was a kid, I was like, I'm not gonna miss a second of this. And the next time was in the military, yeah. Would not recommend not sleeping. Killing an enemy grants the hero 1 strength and 2 regen. Physical range attacks now 90% chance to inflict bleeding. Yes. We were cool dudes. Alright. Temperatures in the immediate area rise and fall immediately as a group of elemental beings panic at your army's approach. Phoenix, seemingly the leader of the group, wavers unsteadily before you. Seems aware that engaging you would result in almost certain death, but is unwilling to abandon its group. Will you attack them or allow Phoenix and his tempered allies to retreat? Allow them to go. Just attack them. Striders. Nice. 42. Very cool. Palm of Calamity. Cursed projectiles. As can now sleep and rest. 3 hours to get a handle on myself. Yes. Oh, you lost your cast. Sorry to hear that, buddy. My condolences. It's very, very tough. What we're doing, all right. Even though the circumstances are not good. Okay, let's get all this then. Hour 20, I think. Yeah, the last year I've seen can be really rough on, like, everything can really change in 1 year for them. Like, they'll be young and then they'll be like just one way for like close to a decade, and then just 1 year it's just gone. Go here and do this. Okay, well, I guess I have to find the rest of these, which might be in the other mountain ranges, I suppose. Hopefully none below. Or we kill all of those as well. We'll see. Can always kill his capital as well. Is it far from here, actually? How far is this? Ah, it's pretty goddamn far. Could take the armies down there, though, I suppose. Looks interesting. Very cool, especially with chosen destroyers, where you just go around and just basically take all the resources. Donnie Darko. Dang. That's a cult movie I haven't thought about for a while. Why would I take a chaos one? Dang coughing. Soon I will have the haste berries. Soon. Unyielding. Very cool. Also had this of shadow, soul draining strikes, soul bounds, frost strikes. Now, the depth of chaos for debilitating aura is pretty cool. -5 resistances around them. These are nice. Okay, where do we go? That Pokemon. See, we did there. Pretty scary to summon hair rising. Gotta harry their flanks. Ooh. right. I never capture and release this one. Interesting. Yes, good. Maybe speed up gathering this one or something. We'll see. Still losing a lot of this because of declare war without justification. They get really moody about us. Apparently. There we go. Mark my words, Seas of the Warrior will flood the battlefield. Our enemies will be unable to escape our mights. Alright, boost the morale now. Experience. Assemble a transmuter. Get experience for twice. There's the projectiles. Now we'll also get a new one here. Chaos seems pretty cool just for getting no, I think I wanted... I want something that damages an area. Because right now we don't have a lot of stuff to damage areas. Consecrating Firestorm. We should just be demons though, right? Science of Flame, that is very cool as well. There's a minor one, so we can get that this one and then the other one.
Embrace the chaos, and it will embrace you too, and spread fervor to all you touch. A true agent of Bedlam will see order and logic warped into madness and turmoil, twisted ever in their favor.
Where's the reds? Like that it's like other rulers. And is what I would need to hasten this one. This 100 to grab it. Oh, you don't have a hero with you? Need to fix that. Lorne. That is pretty neat. Another increased hero cap. Yes, well, until a while. Honestly, I need way more Imperium for this anyway. Imperium does get more and more difficult. Gotta say. Is there somebody down there? Oh. Alright, well that was pretty... Oh wow, you have a lot of places there actually. Alongside ruler. Okay. We'll go there then. Get rid of this infestation, see what we can do. 2 shots. Oh, that's a good bow. Jeez, that's a really good bow. Good, we've been needing a new bow for a while. Very cool. We'll move over there. These dudes will go and burn down different cities. The projectiles. Meant fractures. Oh, right. That's neat. Did that Gal got down way too late, I guess. Five turns we get this one. Kind of super worth, right? As well, always. 194. Picture right here of a little siege. Looks exactly like Three Kingdoms, right? Very neat. A little bridge there as well. You embody malignance, yet your insatiable ambitions has you working on your next scheme already. The kings dread uttering your name. Mothers warn their naughty children about you, but it's not enough. Reason learned the ancient primevals. Have been cast the longest and darkest shadow in history. They bound their malice to animals, objects, and even servants. Heinous ritual, the man great sacrifice. You elected sacrifice will owe you power, but what receptacle will be the target of your malice? Feed your evil there. Chaos boon. Stability. Rank up. Home Inferno levels up twice. Levels up 3 times. Moved into the crypto. Yeah, cool. Now we just, you know, resurrect them. Like, yeah, that was wild, wasn't it? Crazy how that works. But look, now we can just move on here. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. It's fine. It's in here on this side, I think, maybe. Hero leveled up. Okay, Isinda. When enemy units fumble, this unit gets +5 hit points. Kind of cool. We have to get Misfortune first as well. The debuff, not the League of Legends champion. Attacks and debuffs ability against target hex always hits. Eats. Curse. Yeah, once. New one here. Master of Chaos. Very nice. Targets all units, deals 12 fire damage each negative status. That's nice. Enemies in 1 hex radius get 2 random negative status effects. Grab that one. Mastered Focus. Hero gains 30% damage and 1 range on his magic. Oh, that's nice. Blessed. Nice. Not that it does much there though, but still. Spells are reduced 20% for 3 turns. Nice. Backfired. Increase devouring winds by 220. It is pretty high though. Maybe I should just start working on this. New empire development skills as well. Our city gains population, summons an animal units. Oh shit, that's pretty neat for people who want to play that. I don't. I'll level her right now there, as she said, yeah. Oh, did you draw that yourself? Yeah. Obviously. But don't ask me how. I was heroin at the time. 2.8k there. I could have more things at the same time, but apparently no. Since drained, so I can't take it anyway. Alrighty then. What if I want to try? Yes, I can't do that, yes. Signature skill as well. This Warlock also gets Master of Chaos. Oh, confirm. So, nice. One of the cool things. Firebomb. For support units. I don't know, man. Like with burning. Hmm. Give me something that I actually care about. Can get a war breed. Big bunny war breed. It's like the Rick and Morty episode anyway. People love that. Probably. I don't feel like it's actually doing anything on this thing. If I am to be honest. Start the siege. Destruction spheres. Those are pretty cool. A lot of warhounds is pretty funny. I don't know why, but it is pretty funny. Somebody might say, nothing funny about war dogs, but if you just conjure 6 of them, you know, an entire army of just dogs, it's kind of funny. Need 2 more turns. So hopefully I can remember to get that one before we sieges. We get a ton of knowledge there for killing those armies. You should really spend less Sun Tzu. I think it even goes into like people are... it's not about spending, it's about spending the right amounts. Oh, I could burn that one down. Right amount is less. Sometimes, yeah, because it does say, like, if you're packing for, like, a big campaign, you should only pack to last, like, a third of the time that you think you're gonna need, because you're gonna raid the rest and you're gonna steal the enemy supplies for the rest. And if you can't do that, then you're a failure. That feels like a place also it could be in. This feels like if someone lives here. Enemy province with fire. Summons a non-fiend tier 5 mythic unit with fire and burning related abilities and hex. Alright. I don't think I've seen that one. Yes. A risky battle. It's fine. I can fix this. Look. Incredibly intelligence. 50% of the time. Look, I just go for the dude who only has 2 instead. Wait, did I click that wrong? Oh, it's a 6, it's not a 2. Oh, I just can't read. Very good. this one for less. Want to fight this one. And I'm also gonna go fill up my water bottle. Nice. Look at these detonator spheres. Hilarious. It's gonna run up there. Explode on stuff. I don't have catapults. Stupid bastards. Oh, wait. I built catapults. Where are my catapults? Are they my no? I knew I have catapults. Where are my catapults? Why did they steal them from me? I'll go as a combat summon. Can't move up. Blind ghost fire. Come on now, doggies. Show them what Popeye's made of. I don't know who Popeye is at this point, but We'll figure it out. All of us together. Ba-da-bum. Oh, does this work like this? It goes up like this. Nice. We don't take damage from it. Very nice. Very, very nice. They also got 20 unblockable physical. Nice. But yeah, Seth, how you doing, buddy? No, wait, weren't you here before as well? Yeah. Where have you slept since then? I can just hit here. Let's get him, boys. Rattle him. $29. The moral law causes the people to be in complete accord with their ruler, so that they will follow him regardless of their lives, undismayed by any danger. Heaven signifies night and day, cold and heat, time and seasons. Earth compromises distance, great and small, danger and security, open ground and narrow passes, the chances of life and death. You're so effective at reading those. That's weird. Doggo power. Woo. And 30. The commander stands for the victims of wisdom, sincerity and benevolence, courage and strictness. By methods and disciplines are to be understood the marshalling of the army in its proper subdivisions, the graduations of rank among the officers, the maintenance of roads by which supplies may reach the army, and the control of military expenditure. Thought that was the hero for this. Seems like a really boring lord, honestly. I think they're the Death Knight who can't do anything. These 5 heads should be familiar to every general. He who knows them will be victorious. He who knows them not will fail. Therefore, in your deliberations, when seeking to determine the military conditions, let them be made the basis of comparison in this wise. One, which of the two sovereigns is imbued with the moral law? Two, which of the two generals have most ability? Three, which whom lie the advantages derived from heaven and earth? 4. On which side is this discipline most rigorously enforced? 5. Which army is stronger? 6. On which side are officers and men more highly trained? 7. In which army is there greater constancy both in reward and punishments? By means of these 7 considerations, I can forecast victory or defeats. Okay, if you do waste your points, I will actually let you get 33 as well. For the 1 page. $33 is this picture. Nice, isn't it? It's a battle. Do the word game half the day. Half the day. The book is a scam. I was gonna be like, oh, you guys can have also for like Clausewitz on war, but that's gonna be like 150 per page because it is really it's very wordy. Clausewitz on war is pretty fun though, because it's like, if the Art of War is like, okay, look, you have to have people who are good at giving orders and are respected, and everyone has to eat all the time. Horses, you wouldn't believe how much they eat. Like, don't cross a river if they're gonna just be waiting for you. You'll be wet and tired when they go up, and they can just stab you. Like, try to be there first. Set up defenses, and just try to win like that. And Clausewitz is like, if you're at war, it just means your politicians suck. If I'm at war with you, probably means that my politicians suck as well. That's war. It's just politics. Dang, we have to do everything all the time. At 700, eating rainbows and Freddelicious. Point redeem, waste tackle. It's over. Well, they're both right. Yeah, it's just very different, like, you know, how you tackle war, basically. One of them is like, this is how you do it. And the other one is like, people are stupid. Like, just think about this. Most people, like, most politicians are people. Just saying. Like, they'll say, go take that fortress. And you're like, no, that's, you can't do that. Tomorrow, should we do Age of Mythology DLC or should we try some big SFO Vlad campaign maybe? Or very what, spread? I don't know, stop stressing me. That retaliation is pretty brutal. Nice. Also took 20 unblockable damage there as well. So good sometimes. Doesn't look very good for you now, does it, beautiful brutes? No, I actually do have because I just realized that at some point somebody's gonna have 1,000,000 points and just literally have me read like 50 pages in a row. I think we're clipping those. I really should be starting posting those on YouTube. 3 picks in a row when I curse the book. I'm convinced that it's all a scam. Fred picks page at random. No, that was so funny. I thought you had like a copy of it. And that you were messing with me somehow. That's how eerie that was. I'm just gonna say. It's just so you know. All right, you can actually do this. Same damage? No. Blind them? No. Burn them with laser? Yes. It's hilarious. I'll never forget it. Yeah, oh, it's like when you read military accounts from the Vietnam War. After, like, you can see both sides. It would be like the Americans would be like, they keep ambushing us all the time. We never even see them. They like people just start shooting basically. Then the Vietnamese would be like, dang. We just like encounter each other in the jungle and we're just faster basically. They just keep ambushing us. It's like 70% of the time, both of them just say it's ambushes basically. Jungle warfare is hard. Sun Tzu never wrote anything about this. I do have one super good old-timey jungle exploration fact though. Play at the same time as your glorious rants. Kids these days can only pay attention. There's gameplay in the background. Isn't that like what the entire stream is most of the time? Leave jungle, so see. No, it's like the Romans just went to like the jungles and just went like, oh yeah, like look at these like it's really weird how you look different if you're raised in the jungle. It's just people who like get super hairy and won't talk to you and then climb really fast. But you know, it goes to show people look different everywhere. That's like why, because when they saw like an orangutan, the people living there was like, yeah, it's just a man of the jungle, because that's like man of the forest, because that's what orangutan means. And they were like, yeah, just if you live out there, that's just how you look like. Yeah, like they don't build houses though, so we can't really take taxes from them, so no reason to, you know, try to subjugate orangutans. I guess. Really like it when old like people 1,000 years ago go and explore, see great apes and be like, oh, like us. Just decide that we can't tax them. It's pronounced. How am I supposed to even be able to read that? What even are some of those like some of those? What's that little N with the extra thing? How do you pronounce that? You're not helping anyone. It's like, oh, it's actually pronounced. It's like. Oh yeah, he's steadfast. That makes sense. Sounds like... You copy-pasted that letter. You didn't know how to write it in your keyboard. Did you know, Ras, that the clicking languages don't actually have as many sounds as Danish? Danish is like the second most like wild language in like just how many sounds it contains. I think it's the second most. Who speaks Danish? Actually, true. I checked that out. Well, I got it in a documentary when we about the Scandinavian. Because everybody spoke Norse first, right? Like we had like Scandinavian is the Scandinavia is the name of the linguistic peninsula of people who spoke Norse. But then in like the after the Viking Age ended, everybody started like developing very distinct accents and then languages. We can still understand each other, but you know how much. And apparently it's because Denmark started getting like a ton of trade in like the 1400s. Which meant that they traveled a bunch. And the languages kind of evolved like a ton. There's like one Baltic country that has like more sounds in their language, but I think that's like the only one. This isn't like a jab at the Danes or anything like that. I'm just saying like, that's pretty cool. Svenska. There's a jab at the Danes. Might say like it's not languages with the most sounds. Oh, I was wrong. Apparently Danish is only in the 9th place. But also it's like 1 or 2. No, wait, depends on how you count it actually. Huh. It's actually in the 5th place, depending. Nice. But also that list is weird. It counts like if donations and stuff. Oh, didn't lose a single dude. Nice. 450 as well. Nice. Tempest Spark Caller. Spell mounts. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, now I burn it down as well? I didn't lose anyone. I know. A little bit I lost them. Yes. Which one is this? Do you actually get anything for prison cells? Yeah, 2 knowledge per them. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And I also get something per... No, it's just souls if you're a necromancer, right? For the crypts. Oh, 2 mana still. Nice. Nice, nice. The next one in next Scandinavian language here. There's no other Scandinavian language in this list, but Old English is. That's sinking. Bye-bye, trainer. Recurring dream. Terror Baelor endlessly battles a radiant shrine, smiting atop a mountain plateau. Yeah, this terrible dream since he embraced chaos, but tonight, just if avatars of chaos and order will settle their eternal conflict and determine who shall inherit the Astral Sea's ashen ruins. You discern more gaudier of order and chaos, all witnessing the duel, their eyes flooded with fear. The Baelor notices you and bellows, embody chaos. Chaos Prince Genghis Hair Woebringer, demolish this false idol. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Just waiting for that one in 3 turns. I've eaten up most of the stuff. Nice, burnt it down. Now for the next place, I suppose. Wonder where that last dude came from. Scorpion is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Weird. Reinforced armor and a cursed staff. Very cool. I got a bloodletting boonfinch. Filch. Cool. Barbara. Got him because he was free. Oh, you can't spread down here. Chosen Destroyer with Nomadic is very strong. The surprise of absolutely no one, I guess. Yeah, it's 1 instead of 3. Maybe we have to kill them as well. That's fine if we do. Just need to find the Unmaker artifacts, but I don't know where they are really. That could be better. combat versus those things as well. Easy peasy. Races. Down here. 2 more turns. Another outpost around here. Dang. Another outpost. Alrighty tighty, I guess. It is fine. Said, but it's not fine. Another siege project, I guess. Maybe that'll help. 300. Oh. Run from this thing. Oh, right. Every time I burn down a city, I get something like it. Firestone, eh? That there has to be one over there. We done so here then? Yeah, I guess we are. And pack up. And you came back fast. In about X many turns it takes for you to revive. Would have thunk. Our Shrog is 18. That's gonna hurt to lose down for him. Oh, 15 turns before they win down. Oh, that's not good. We'll go and kill them then. Go for Avatar. Onyx Siphon. This is more the Chaos Lord than Infernal Mites. These aren't really cool. Just the Avatar could be nice. Might as well start getting this one as well. The Flame Blessed Champions. Fire Templars.
Blessed be the light which burns inside the heart of the Zealot, who channels the fire within and smites the wicked with wrathful flame. Fear not the scorching heat.
Which one is that?
For it purifies the corruption that resides within all. An inferno upon your enemies, and behold, where the flame has passed, only the faithful remain.
Oh yeah. No, I got a key from them. So I think we want to do like some Vlad tomorrow, and then maybe like a couple of other weird games. Third physical attack in turn does additional 15 damage. That's pretty neat. Trade proposal. Peace. Okay. I need to kill her anyway. Beacon of Unity, you say? Move my city. He's there as well. Okay. Okay. Nice. I think that's going to be it for me today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see your cute faces the next time. Next time. Enjoy. Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you.